I can do a few normal resets, although at some point I'm just gonna save before it if we don't get any. Nope. Those are fairly decent stats. Except that attack is big nope. Yeah. So I will say this again at the start of this video, just so that we're clear. Since I'm probably uploading this to YouTube eventually, I'll do the full explanation of what this category is after we get a runnable starter. No, Oros doesn't have any RNG manips. I've been hearing some people are working on RNG manips for Gen 6, but there is no manips as of right now. I mean, I've never looked into the way that the RNG works in this game, so I don't really know. But I seem to recall Wartab mentioning that he was looking into it. Whether that'll actually result in anything, time will tell. We'll find out. I mean, like I said, we don't have one right now. That's not to say it's impossible, because let's be fair, we've figured out manips in many more games. Arguably some of which are, or might be more, maybe not. But arguably some that are at least close to the same difficulty as this. So, who knows, maybe somebody will come along and figure it out. Maybe not, that's also very likely. Where's the cat? Probably upstairs, or at the window, or outside. That's fair, Neos. But hey, like I said, it's, you know, we may not know any ways of properly doing RNG manips now, but I don't want to rule out the idea that somebody may come along and figure out a way. Heck, that's happened before. But yeah, as of right now, there's no usable RNG manips for this game. Yeah, we'll give it like 3 resets. If we still haven't gotten any somewhat runnable starters by then, we will just, how do you say? We will just, save before the Mudkip and do soft resets for a runnable one. It'd be nice to avoid that, though, because that's generally fairly slow. Okay, let's see how this one does. $13, $11, $11, $9, $9. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. $13, $11, $11, $9, $9. Minus special defense is nice. The only stat that doesn't matter at all, so... This seems like it could very well be plus attack, so... No, plus defense. 13, 11, 11. There we go. Alright then. Seems we've got ourselves a plus defense nature. Also got a new capture card so you can actually record audio with your game. Nice! That's definitely an improvement if you want to be able to record or stream or whatever. Yeah, those are some solid birthday presents. Also, since I haven't actually said that yet, happy 17th birthday! Okay, now, to explain what we're actually gonna do. So, hello YouTube. Now that we actually have a run started, I figure I can explain what we're doing here. We are doing 44 Megastones. Basically, the idea of this run is we're trying to collect almost all of the Megastones in the game. We're going to get all of them except the ones that are event exclusive, the ones that require multiplayer, and we're also not going to get the contest one because that one's slow and boring and I don't want to do that. Other than that, we're getting just about all of them, so yeah, that's the idea. That's basically all there is to say about it. This run's gonna look fairly similar to a round 2, like an Elite 4 round 2 speedrun, but with just a bit of extra exploration, you know, seeing the world a little, having some fun, all the good, just the good times, you know. Let's see what we got. Uh, 22, 15, that's really good. 13, that's really good. 12, 9, 10. Those are some solid stats. Hey, I mean, at least you got your cuddles from the cat on your birthday there, Neos. Could have been worse, I suppose. I see. Yeah, that definitely sounds annoying then. Can't you just put the cat off of your lap once it starts getting annoying or painful? Heck, worst comes to worst, just put them outside. I don't know if that's a thing, you can do. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, then it sounds a bit more of a pain. Nice rolls. Have fun with that. Yeah, over the course of this run, we're gonna roll the die for stats a few times. We do it for Mudkip, we do it for Latios, we do it for Groudon, and we do it for Rayquaza. We kind of need all of them to at least be decent. Well, we don't need to, but it'd be nice. Well, that doesn't sound good, Roald. That is something you generally do not want your dog to do. I need to look at special defense and speed upon level up here. Thirteen, 10, 11. 10. Well, that still sucks. Even if it isn't too painful, it's still annoying. This morning your kitten straight up attacked you for no reason. Oh yeah, that could be it. What Bob says could actually be it. If her teeth are coming through, she might be looking for things to chew on. And since she was still rather young, I don't know. Or teeth coming through might be the wrong word here, but I don't know. Yeah, then that could be it. Might be like at that if that's a thing, a chew toy. Yeah, then that's probably why. Like the her losing a tooth and she chewing on just about everything are probably not unrelated. Welcome back, Jinra. Yeah, too slow. As for kittens attacking, I mean, well, my cat doesn't attack me in the morning, but he does always come, try to come into my room to cuddle. If he isn't already there in the first place, which often he is. Okay, yeah, that might be a little bit worse if she's actually scratching. Mine doesn't tend to do that unless something moves under the blankets. F. I mean, you're not wrong in saying that blankets cannot be trusted. As per, you know, rules of the cat, but I'd still rather him not attack my feet. Or hand. So how many magas are we going to get in the any percent section? I honestly have no idea. Around 24 attack, by the way. I didn't see any of those. Whoops, I didn't see any of those stats. If anybody happened to see what they were, let me know. I kind of clicked through it faster than I meant to. Pretty much, Jinra, yeah. Most of the Megastones we're gonna get in the post game. Thanks, Bob. That's another encounter in range of a trainer, and I really don't like that because that means they may actually end up hitting me. $27, 18, 15, we knew that. 15 special attack, that's nice. 11, 12. Gotcha. Thank you. This is a really solid Mudkip. Yeah, I clicked through that way too fast, I know. I mean, the Spadef is terrible, but special defense is like the least relevant stat, so I don't really care. Like, special defense is basically the one stat we just do not care about at all. Attack and special attack matter, defense matters, speed matters to a certain degree. And basically all of those are good. No, it hasn't, T-Rex. Wait. 12, 13. Yeah, it's mostly the same as any percent, yeah. Like, the early parts are just, there's nothing different in this early game. In the early game, it's all exactly the same. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see my attack. I should have probably checked for that. Oh wait, that's the wrong move. Fine. No, not that. Nineteen, 18, 14. 19, 18. I think at this point we kind of know our stats well enough. Yo, Lorenzo, this looks like a very interesting category. Oh, it will be. I mean, a lot of it doesn't... Like, there's not a lot that's going to be that interesting until we get, like, a decent chunk into the game. Like, the early game is just a Mega Ruby, basically. But once we can actually start collecting those Megastones, it'll be quite fun. Contests is actually not included in this. That's the 45 Megastone category. This is 44 Megastones, which is all of them except Lucario Knight. I don't know what the exact requirement is for Lucario Knight, but I know it, like, that run involves about 2 hours of doing contests. I didn't want to do that. Yep, you can get those, supposedly. I copied the list of Pokemon from one of the other runners, so I assume it's correct. Pico! Roar! Okay. Repel. Potion. Oh. What's my favorite evolution? Probably Jolteon. If you put a lasagna on top of another, do you have two on top of each other or one big lasagna? Depends on how the rest of the lasagna is made. Like, I've seen people make lasagna with just like a decent amount at the bottom and then your lasagna things with fairly little in between. And I've seen it with like evenly layered across. $26, $16. Yeah, assuming you do like evenly layered across, one big lasagna. Okay, we're gonna do some shopping in a moment, and then we're gonna make our way towards Brawley. Your favorite evolution is Mudkip? Good choice. Hey, Brendan, shut up. I don't care about catching Pokemon. We just care about getting the Megastones. Those are really what's valuable here. Do I expect to use Mega Evolution more than 0 times in this run? If you count the Groudon one, and actually, I think in general, yes, because Latios. I think Latios Mega Evolves like a handful of times. Okay, here we go. Time for probably one of the hardest parts of this game. Specifically the fight after this one. That crit sucks because it means I'm gonna have to heal here. Yo, Matt, good evening. How are you today? Okay, luckily we have really solid special attack, so Echoed Voice is a 3-hit KO here. Like, guaranteed. There we go. I have never waited for mystery gifts in White. So, can't really share in that experience. To be fair, I've never played Black and White 1 outside of a speedrun setting in general, so, you know. That was way too close. If he had attacked there, he might have been able to kill me. Oh wait, Ether. Ether. Yo, Jaybird. Hello, hello. How are you today? There we got a bulk up. Leer. He's still okay. Okay. We should have this. Oh, super potion. Okay. They'll win. We got him. You're currently on vacation with your dad and a bunch of college freshmen, including your sister, and they're all insane. How so? What are they doing that makes you call them insane? Speaking of the Megastones, we're actually going to get the first one relatively soon. It's like a small detour for some extra money. We didn't take any... No, we didn't take any damage earlier. So yeah, chat, take your guess. Which of the Megastones do you think we'll get first? Play that little game, I guess. Cat Megastonite. Catanite. Yes, we're gonna get Catanite. Bob got it. Oh, 10 minutes ago you obtained the ticket that allows you to get Victini. I see. Yeah, Jinra is right. It's Alakazam. We're gonna get Alakazam in a moment. But you know, we can still play the game. Now, Metagross is the last one we're getting. Yeah, exactly. You get Metagross, the Metagross one for beating Elite Four Round 2, which is also why this category has to include E4 Round 2 always. And why generally that's the last one. Yeah, the last Mega there is Autono. Yeah, that is one Megastone down. 43 more to go. At this rate, we're going to be here a little while. Luckily, things will pick up soon enough. I'll be honest with you, Jinra. I don't know. That said, you know, if people want to take their guess on what the next one is gonna be, by all means. I'll admit it. I'll have to admit, even I don't know right now. We won't outspeed the Zubat, but that's okay. With our attack stat, it's a very likely range at least. Oh, we do outspeed it. Oh, wait, no, we're speed high. I guess. No, we were supposed to be slower. Not sure what was up with that Zubat. We were supposed to be slower. Your guess is Manectric right before Watson, but Ripe might do it later. I might do it after or even later. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's nice to do the guess now, because I honestly don't even know myself. So, time will tell. By the way, speaking of that YouTube link just now, I actually posted a YouTube exclusive again last week, so, you know, if you want to see more of that, be sure to head over. I'm still hopeful I can make it to 1,000 subs before the summer, but that's going to be hard. Yeah, the time was specifically set for the Slowbro type. The notes told me to start the game at either midnight or 12 PM, whichever I prefer, which I imagine is for Slowbro. Oh wait, oh, hold on. I should at least get a few super repels. Those are going to be helpful. When's the series race begin again? July, probably. Yeah, too slow. The cats usually... They're mostly on the chair in the evenings. During the day, they're usually off doing their own thing. Yeah, the cat might show up later. They often do. So is there a 100% speedrun out there where you have to do all contests as well? There is, yes. All Megastones... Well, even for just the Megastones, there is. All Megastones is split into 44 Megastones and 45 Megastones. One with the contests, one without the contests. Honestly, like, even outside of that, 100% run in this game might actually be quite fun to route. I might look into doing that. Although there's a lot tied to the islands, I guess. Yo, Sans with the 46-month resub. Thank you, Sans, for 46 months of continued support, my friend. Much appreciate it. Yeah, the battle place we have in this game is fairly doable, honestly. Which is why I'm saying, like, that might not actually be terrible to do. Something to consider. Not anytime soon, but, you know, long run, maybe. Yeah, Battle Frontier in Gen 3 is really difficult. That's why I'm suggesting all trainers on, or 100% on this game. That could actually be quite fun to do. I might see if I can route that. Special attack. Yes, they are. Devlogic. They are. So right now, pet the cat is not an option, because there's no cat. Quick attack there is fine. We'll get ourselves a cat to pat eventually. I just feel like a 100% run of this game spread out over a couple days might actually be fairly doable. The catching in this game is pretty easy with Dexnav and whatnot. The main thing would be the islands are kind of a nightmare. So that's one of them I'd be a little bit worried about. Like, getting all the right islands is... Yeah, the contests aren't too bad. Takes a few hours, but they aren't too bad. Yeah, like if we account for the islands, either by saying, okay, since these are completely luck-based, we either don't require them, or we have some other method around it. B-Bus is not hard in this game. Like I say it could be doable. Would take a bit of routing, but like all trainers, all items, all Megastones. And again, I would then just say don't include the islands. E4 round 2, battle place, like the battle facility, master rank across all the contests, which you need to do for all Megastones anyway. And then all obtainable Pokemon. No, all of the items that are on the ground. Pick up every item that's on the ground, basically. All items plus all hidden items. You don't need to keep them, but you need to pick them up. Which is not that bad, trust me. Done something like that before in other games. It's really not that bad. It's just a matter of routing them properly. Yeah, I mean, we could look into doing this. I'd say it could be fun. I mean, when I would actually have time to do that run is another question, because that probably won't be anytime soon, but hey. I mean, I've got 2 weeks off soon, where I may be able to do that, or do the recruit them all that I still have in queue. But it also really depends on the plans I end up making with Duncan. If possible, I would like to spend a good amount of time together during those 2 weeks off. mean, if he's over, I'm not gonna then spend most of my time playing video games. A short stream here and there, maybe, but... But definitely not any super long runs. Yeah, I am not doing a blue rescue team recruit them all anytime soon. Yo, Baskra with the 46-month resub. 2 more months? Yeah, 2 more months and then we're up to 4 years. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Okay, there we go. That was Watson. Okay, so it seems I gotta buy the metronome before we actually progress. That's something that's a little bit different from before. Wait, it's just outside, so I just take the stairs, not the elevator. Yo, Wartab with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Wartab. How was Pokemon X? Yo, Nox. Hey, Yas. Benji. Wartab. Welcome, everybody. So I guess a quick introduction for those of you that don't know me. Hello, I'm Cruel. I do a lot of dumb Pokemon challenge speedruns. Today we're doing 44 Megastones, which is all Megastones except the contest one. I'm sorry to hear it didn't go well. Also, for everyone in my chat that doesn't know Wartab somehow, go follow Wartab. He does, he plays a lot of the later, or he speedruns a lot of the later gen Pokemon games, and he is really good at them. If you're into that, like, he does a lot of just main categories, but if you're into high level play, definitely worth checking out. Oh, that sucks, Wartab. That sucks. Thanks, Bob. Nice, Bob. I didn't even realize these guys could have Shedinja. Wait, how do you mean, Neos? Why wouldn't they be able to? Also, if we do come across a Shedinja somehow, which we shouldn't, I have a rock-type move. You're preparing for a baton pass run for this game? Nice. Ah, I see, Neos. I see. Okay, lots of warring cutscenes here before we get to move on. Oh, wait. I need to actually press a button there. I forgot. Would have been the round you got silver. Oof. That's painful. Yeah, this is like the main reason that I don't want to do 100%, or that I don't want to route out 100% for like Gen 3 and Gen 4. By the way, Wartab, we're probably gonna be routing a Mega Ruby 100% soon. We were talking about that earlier, and I'm genuinely interested in trying it out. See how far we can get with it. Like in this game, it's not as intimidating, at least. Yes, it did, Bob. Yes, it did. Yeah, I figured you would say that, Wartab. But hey. Taking that super slow. I've been hit by that by one of the trainers there way too many times, and it's not a fun trainer to get hit by. You're over meme categories, but preferably single-digit hours. I can understand that, yeah. I do still hope we get to do the Gen 6 co-op catch 'em all at some point. That one still seems so much fun. Indy and me did it with just the two of us, and it's really not that bad by comparison. I mean, it's all gonna come down to all of this COVID stuff being over first and foremost anyway. Hard to plan something without that. I probably didn't need to heal. At least I didn't really. Hello, Skessy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? No, I wanted to say yes. We do want to fight this. Glad to hear you're well, Skessy. That's good to hear. Doing good, thank you. At least that only took one hit. Now the Numel should be fairly quick from here. Although no, we did get hit by Snarl. Leaf Blade helps. Okay, I need to remember I gotta say no in this next menu, and then we're gonna do some shopping, and then we're gonna make our way back the normal way by just going back. What is a good time you are aiming for, or is that... well, okay, so I'm aiming for at least sub 6. So under 6 hours. World record is just under 5, so that gives me about an hour of leeway compared to the world record, which I think is reasonable. Can't we just talk to the rival to get sent back? I might check whether that works. Yeah, why don't we just do this? Is this still slower? I don't know if Wartap is still here. He would have probably timed this option. Max repel. Yeah, I don't think Wartap is still here. If he is, maybe he'll know if that's faster or not. Actually, knowing him, he probably timed that to be the slower option, but... it is the path where I feel like I'm less likely to hit an optional, so at least there's that. Yo, no worries, Bob. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, let me see. My defense is 19 with plus nature. It would do 37 at most. As soon as I get under 37 HP is when I need to heal. Yeah. Something must go very wrong for you to be able to see the end, so I'm gonna agree with you there. Anyway, night-night, Bob. Perfect. How long do you think this run will go for? About 6 hours. It should be between 5 and 6 hours. Heck, Berry. Yeah, we're gonna heal to full anyway. My notes tell me not to, but it says to get to full-ish, which is impossible. That will make their AI do slightly different moves. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. I've actually like this is my first run of the category, so I admittedly don't know the details very well yet. But we will find out together. I've got some notes to help me through it. I don't actually like that crit very much. Yo, Timo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How are you doing today, Timo? Okay, solid fight. Nice, nice. Hope therapy went well for you. You don't actually have to get the Pokemon, we're just here to get the Megastone. And I think you can get the Megastone without it. I know that feeling, Timo. After the hairdressers here opened up, I was so good to finally get a haircut again after nearly half a year. Okay, we re-equip the soft sand. Not re-equipping soft sand's probably only worth it if you have like plus attack and then like 24 IV or something. Then we can talk, but you're gonna try to run this game at some point. Nice, nice. Auras isn't too bad to pick up, honestly. It's definitely up there for the easier main games to pick up in my experience. Okay, so the hardest Pokemon game to learn is Pokemon Pinball. Unless you are already very, very good at pinball. Otherwise, pinball is a nightmare. In terms of main series, depending on what, like, depending on whether you... Yeah, no, I guess Fire Red Leaf Green might actually be correct there. Nowadays, like Heart Gold Soul, my choice would have been Heart Gold Soul Silver, but that one that's actually got a pretty decent Manipulus route nowadays. And with the Manipulus route, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, pinball is the worst. Pinball is so tough. Like, just as a reference, last year's series race, pinball was the only game where up front we said, okay, we need to, or where before we started, we, like every runner in the series race unanimously agreed that we should change the category of pinball to something that was a little bit less difficult. Yeah, the thing is, Fire Red Leaf Green isn't that hard. Most of the Pokemon games aren't that hard. Nowadays, most of them either have really good Manipulus routes, and generally speaking, for most of the games, the Manips are fairly easy to learn as well. What about Pinball Ruby and Sapphire? I think it's a little bit easier, but it's still tough. Also, hello, Ruffle. Yeah, the problem that you run into with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and that's really the only big reason why I'd say it's one of the harder ones to do, is there are so many little things that can happen that mess up the run. Nice, Ruffle. Nice. Yeah, the pinball games those are really one where skill is a big factor. The other ones, like most of the Pokemon games, really aren't that hard. Yeah, pinball is up there. The Manipt run for Blue Rescue Team takes some getting used to. It's not that difficult, but it's definitely not an easy run either. Trying to think if I can think of any that I really struggled with. But can't really think of any. Yo, nice, Timo. Your thing too slow. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good one. I personally enjoy Gen 6 quite a lot. Gen 7, not so much. But I also know that's a very personal experience. Like, Gen 6 for me falls into that category of games of they're fun, I enjoyed them. They're nothing amazing. Like, there's definitely better Pokemon games out there, but they're not bad either. Oh, I know a few people who love Gen 7, it's just not for me. Gen 7 is very story-focused, which is fine, but it's a bit too much, in my opinion. Yeah, the amount of cutscenes I did not enjoy. Same, I didn't finish Gen 7 until I started speedrunning it. I did not get through it either when I first played it. Got about halfway through the second island, and at that point I was like, yeah, okay, I am so done with this. Actually, I do like Sword and Shield quite a lot. That's a painful crit. I mean, we're gonna have to heal before Norman anyway, so... I'll agree with Gen 2 being up there as one of the best. As before it, like, if you consider them for, you know, the time that they came out in, yeah, Gen 2 by far. Gen 4 is probably my favorite, like, overall, in part because of Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well, but... And then Gen 2. And then probably Gen 3. And then probably Gen 8, honestly. Then 5, then 6, then 1, then 7. Like, 1 was good for the time it came out in. I'll not deny that. But Gen 1 was also a bloody mess, and... It's, it did not age well. Much as people may say otherwise. We were talking about Gen 1. I did save, right? Okay, thank goodness I did. That was a small heart attack right there. That actually scared me for a second because I couldn't remember if I had saved. Luckily I had, so we're fine. I mean, a crit from Norman is just you die, because, you know, we kind of rely on our X defenses to help us not die here. And crits ignore those. Oh, it is. Ruffle, it is. I mean, I started on Gen 1 myself. I've played all of them like reasonably close to when they came out until Gen 4, and then after that I kind of left it. If it wasn't for that, Gen 5 would probably rank higher for me. Okay, second try on Norman. That's okay. So let's all agree, right? The Norman fight's just scary. Scary fight sometimes. I don't know if we're in Torrent. If we're in Torrent, I don't have to heal. I am not in Torrent. Okay, then I do have to heal. 40 HP out of 80. Yeah, that's not Torrent. Thank you, Timo. Ouch, Bubs. To be fair, I've probably done some similar silly little things. Like my very first Master Ball, which I caught a Rattata in. You too, Bloody Mess. Thank you for dropping in. Bye, Neos. Thank you for dropping in as well, and thank you for the good luck. Wait, I should repel. So, for those of you who had guessed earlier at, you know, which... Crap, I did not mean to fight her. I did not want to fight her. Yo, Sammy, thank you for the good luck. It's fine. This is a quick fight, but yeah, as I was saying, for those of you that guessed earlier what our next Megastone was going to be, it's Latiosite. Yo, Maxter, hello, hello, how are you today? Okay, kitty cat doesn't want to get on the chair. You get to see the tip of his tail. That's something, I guess. Oh, hello. Hello. You go sleep now, kitty cat. Hey, Oscar. Knows he's not allowed on the table. He actually managed to get on earlier and actually managed to break something. He has the tendency to, when he's on really any of my tables, to just get on there and then push things off of the table. I'm doing quite well, Maxter, thank you. Yeah, I don't know either, Jinra. This is very much a Mega Ruby. As indicated by the multiple Team Magma members and the fact that we fought Maxi, yeah. Yeah, you come over there. Yeah, you can sit on my lap. That's fine, kitty cat. Don't like that the coughing dodged that. It wouldn't have mattered, probably, but I still don't like it. Okay. Got the Latias IV calc now. can actually... Like, I'm trying to remember what the Gen 3 cry even sounds like. I can't actually remember. Yeah, fair enough, Timo. I still can't actually remember, but that's okay. Minus speed plus defense. I don't like that. Oh god, this speed. We got this again. 90, 80, 64. Awful. Go Larson. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, this Latios sucks. Terrible Latios. Like 0 to 3 speed with minus nature. Are you for real, game? That's gonna lose us sometime. We're not gonna reset over that, but we are gonna lose a few speed ties because of that. Okay. First things first, though. Surf over Heal Pulse. Yo, Granddaddy Knack with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haven't seen... That's the wrong... I just did that on the wrong move. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, so I was supposed to use that PP Max on Luster Purge. I used it on Surf instead. Very good job there, me. Also, our special attack is... Actually, that part is fine. Been pretty good. Haven't been on Twitch much lately. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's still good to have you here with us. Yeah, now we only have 3 of those. That's probably going to mean an extra center at some point. It's okay. We'll make it work. Out of curiosity, Granddaddy, do you still stream at all? I don't remember. I know I followed you for a while, but I can't remember, honestly. I don't think I've seen you on recently, but that obviously doesn't have to mean much either. Unless I'm confusing you with someone else, which I very well could. Not often, like once a month or so. Okay, fair enough. Then it's not surprising that I haven't seen you on any time recent. Yeah, I know that struggle. Life being life, I suppose. It was live just yesterday. Then I must have missed that. Another thing I remember is I wasted all of my money feeding Tyro medicine to evolve it to Hitmontop. Didn't get the Hitmontop. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's really annoying when you try to get it. Or try to evolve to Hitmontop and then don't actually get it. Sometimes it's kind of tricky. Sometimes it's relatively doable. Usually, I try to at least, like, at worst, save a few rare candies for it, so I can try to get it a few levels earlier, or like can try to like start balancing a few levels earlier and then check with rare candies if it worked out. You know, using saves to make sure that I actually end up getting it or not. Okay, rival time. We'll easily kill with another Dragon Breath. Yay, kitty cat. Ooh, kitty cat. I was hoping he was going to move over there so he could sleep on the chair, but no luck. Was there any reason for picking the girl? It makes one of the rival fights ever so slightly easier. At least I think that's the reason we picked girl. Nope. I think Grovyle I want to say it outsped more so because of the move it used. Yeah, I think the natures that the rivals Pokemon have change, which is mostly relevant, I want to say, for the second rival fight. Not just the natures, Brandon's AI is way more dumb. Gotcha. Yeah, surprisingly enough, they don't just click random moves. Most of the bigger fights in the games have at least some level of AI to them. gonna just wait it out with that trainer. I wanted to play it safe. You thought it would be random which moves he uses, otherwise he wouldn't have a reason to not use Mega Drain with Grovyle. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what the differences are. Like, I can tell you for most Pokemon runs where the difference is between boy and girl, but not so much with this one. I'm admittedly actually a very big fan of the art style that they went with for the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I know that not everyone will agree with me on that, but I'm actually quite a big fan. That crit mattered. Actually, no, it didn't. No, never mind, that crit didn't matter. In X and Y, it does make a difference, because the nature of one of the rivals' Meowsticks will actually be different. No QS is no quick saves, though that's a different game. That's from a mystery dungeon run from the sound of it. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, no QS is no quick saves. With Wonder Meal. WM is Wonder Meals. Okay, we're gonna go across here and grab a rare candy. That's not in the notes, but it helps with safety. That way, at least if our Groudon has terrible stats as well, I can just level it an extra time to make it slightly less terrible. Okay, time to get a few, Nope. This way. Time to get a few Megastones here. Yes, that's correct. I'll mark it off during the next battle. I mean, they're probably gonna still go for 60 at first. I mean, they're gonna ask what they're gonna ask for it, and we're just gonna have to accept that, or not buy it. You find them too expensive for what you get, you don't have to buy them. It's not quite 100% Megastones. We get almost all of them. We don't get Lucario Knight. That's probably the biggest one we don't get. There's a separate category called 45 Megastones, which is the exact same as this, except it adds about 2 hours of contests to get the Lucario Knight. I mean, if you can wait for it to be sold secondhand for cheaper, yeah. By all means. Yo, Whitmore! Hello, hello, how are you today? That's big damage. Okay, Hyper Potion. Beach Fly. On slot 4. Doing all right, thank you. As in for just Pokemon Blue, a catch 'em all? It's a good question, actually. Oh, Rescue Team catch 'em all? That's tier 6. Like, the Rescue Team catch 'em all takes me, like, half a week to a week to do. I think my best time is about, like, 4 days. And that's with RNG manipulations. Without manip, it's, like, 5 or 6. So, that's why it's a very expensive one. Yo, Hikari. Hello, hello. How are you today? I mean, you can attempt to request it, but it's gonna cost you a lot of points. I also still have a catch 'em all in queue right now for the Explorers games, for Explorers of Time, just because, you know, there's 2 issues really. One, they're long and they're very grind heavy. Second, because of how long they are, they're really hard for me to actually find the time to do them. So even once requested, it is not unlikely that that's going to sit in queue for half a year before I actually get around to it. Because, you know, between work and, you know, spending time with family and my boyfriend and, you know, all of that sort of stuff, it's kind of hard to make the time for it. And unfortunately, I don't quite make enough with this to be able to say, okay, I can make this my job. You mean my stream banner? That was a former student of mine who made that. I'll go with 7. We have spare money anyway. I mean, you had randomized items in your Nuzlocke, didn't you? As if so, I mean, that doesn't really count then, does it? Also, how did the final rival fight go? I ended up going to bed before the actual fight. With the credits being like 10 plus minutes, I didn't feel like waiting for one fight. Oh, that normal items? Oh, right, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, no, you would have. In that case, fair enough. Most of them are hidden, I suppose. Yeah, until the champion, where you lost 4. I remember. I was there. That champion fight, Kyogre and Latias destroyed your rival. Yeah, not surprising. Fair enough. I mean, it was already late once you were at the champion, so I stuck around for the champion fight, and after that I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. I mean, at the end of the day, way I see it, Pachu, is in any given Nuzlocke, you yourself are the ones who give yourself, who gives yourself a restriction of sorts. Therefore, it's kind of up to you. If you feel like it should count, then yes. If you feel like it shouldn't, then no. I think I'm gonna heal at the center in a moment, because we're kind of running low on Luster Purchase, and I need to heal anyway. Oh, whoops. Meant to say yes. Can you use the Pikachu for Sword and Shield Nuzlocks? The one that you get for having Let's Go Pikachu? Personally, I'd say no. And that's more so like, okay, so for the speedruns of Sword and Shield, including the Catch 'em All speedruns, we don't actually allow getting the Let's Go Let's Go Eevee Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee Eevee or the Let's Go Pikachu Pikachu. Okay, here we go. Nope, I don't need another one. X speed. Our special is high enough. Heck you, Altar or Swallow. Swallow, can we not? There we go. No, our defense is good enough. So, Luster Perch. For real, game? For real? I have a revive. It's gonna be fine. This will just slow down the fights, like, a lot. Maybe I should have set up rain. Fly wouldn't have killed. Like, when I used the Luster Perch earlier, I was +2 special attack. I don't like this at all. That's a really good crit. That was a really, really bad fight. But we got through it. That was awful, though. Gonna heal again. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna heal again. I'd already spent too many healing items on that fight. I didn't want to use more. Anyway, evil team base, let's go. Yeah, embargo there is fine. I don't like that he used the priority move, though. Yeah, this run's definitely been going downhill a little bit since we got the Latios. This Latios is really slow, and like it's got perfect attack, which is really just not useful. We don't use any physical attacks, really. Like its really good stats are kind of in the least useful places. Like it's 3 guaranteed 31 IVs. Okay, here we go. We're gonna finish up this place, and then we're gonna go do... Do I have escape ropes? Did I buy those? We definitely want to double check that before going into Shoal Cave. After this, we're gonna get the Shoal Shells, which I think is only available for like another 40-something minutes. I think then the tide changes, so we kind of need to make sure it's done before that point. Okay, last trainer here. Goodbye, Camerupt. Yo, thanks for the host, Whitmore. Thank you. Okay, can you stop talking so we can go to Shoal Cave? Okay. Actually, I'll check for the repel when, or for the escape rope when we're in the repel menu anyway. That would be better. Because coming out of this place, I need to repel anyway. But yeah, I got 7 escape ropes. Cool. No need to worry about that anymore then. I just didn't remember buying any, and it's like, well, if we don't have them, that is going to be a massive problem. Didn't mean to get off there. You enjoy your lurk, Whitmore? Go north to the second room. When does the Pokemon series race start? Probably sometime over the summer. Most likely for me, second half of July. Sure thing, Whitmore, sure thing. You do you. That one. What's the world record for this? 4 hours, 56 minutes. We're not gonna beat that. I'm hoping for sub 6. So, like, we have about an hour of leeway on that. Alright, we haven't elixired yet, so we're gonna do that here. Rope. Probably didn't need to elixir, but whatever. Whatever. Yo, too slow? It's going alright. It's going alright. We have a really bad Latios, so that's a bit of an issue, but we've been progressing fairly well outside of that minor inconvenience. We also briefly had cats, so... yeah, give me a little bit of time for me to do... Crap. I did not mean to fight him. There you go. Did not want to fight this guy, though. Yeah, your recovers aren't gonna save you. Can we just not do these shenanigans and just get through the fight? It's fine. I should have realized this was a spinner. And the cats were only here for like, well, one of the cats was only here for a few minutes, so. A proper pet the cat probably wouldn't have happened. Are we going to use any of the Megastones? Not really. Maybe the Latios one may get an appearance, and that's probably about it, actually. And even the Latios one I don't think we ever really use. Yes, Pachu, yes it is. That's what we do, right? I mean, somewhere deep down, I'm still very much a completionist. I don't know, Niem. I admittedly just don't know how we get the other one. I'm gonna just assume that my notes will tell me. So we'll find out when we get there. We'll make sure when you get channel points... Hold on, I can't read. We'll make sure when you get channel points, when a cat appears, it will get pet. And yeah, that is the idea, isn't it? Of the entire incentive in the first place. So by all means. Sure thing. Yep, very nice timing with obtaining the badge for sure. For sure. How have you been, LBC? How have you been? Boom! In a roller coaster ride of work and thesis. I hear ya. That's rough, dude. It's rough. I've been okay. Work has been pretty busy, but I'm managing. This one's pretty good. Yeah, Niem. No complaints from my end. Been using it for a fair while. It's quite comfy. Admittedly, it is one of those chairs. It is a little hard to keep clean at times. especially with 2 cats. Like, their cat hairs are everywhere. But, you know, that's a minor inconvenience that you're probably not really going to get around anyway. Joys of having cats, I suppose. I imagine most of those are going to be somewhat similar anyway. Though many times with chairs it is kind of, or not always, but often it is kind of a, you know, you get what you pay for. Like my previous desk chair, gaming chair, which was quite cheap. It served the job very well for a while it needed to, but I was very glad to have swapped to this one. That's... Okay, I can't menu anymore. My brain's just shutting down right now. This is a pretty fun run, LBC, not gonna lie. The old Megastones is one of those, okay, we kind of just do Elite Four round 2, yet we also kind of do quite a bit more than that, and it still feels like a bit of a completionist kind of run. The most fun part comes after the Elite Four, when we do our world tour, though. Yeah, it is, LBC, it is. Which has actually resulted in us, or in me, considering to look into, 100% for this. Like a proper 100%. So all Megastones, all TMs, all items that you can pick up, all trainers, all Pokemon, that sort of stuff. Which, I don't know if we'll actually end up doing that, but it could be fun. He saw me from a bit of a distance, but that's okay. How could you do all Pokemon when, Okay, yeah, some of them are day of the week based. So, like, it'd be all obtainable Pokemon with some, like, small limitations to make it work. Or small, like, exceptions to make it work. We can figure out a way on that, I'm sure. Ah, you know me, LBC. You know I'm crazy enough for it. Wouldn't be the first dumb idea. Oh yeah, I mean, it's all obtainable regardless, and even on the all obtainable, we could probably place some restrictions to make it more humanly doable. I am almost out of heals. Although we are about to get Groudon, so we'll probably be okay. Maxi here is the last fight we do before we get Groudon. Wait, no. Guard spec. By the way, too slow, since I think you joined my Discord earlier, what's your Discord name? Is it Woodsy? I think I saw join, but that could be someone else, I guess, as well, since it's not the same name. I wanted to double check. Need to give you the appropriate roles. I'll probably do that during the credits, but... what was your favorite, like, most exciting run so far? Like, the one that stays on your mind? The series race. That's you? Okay, I'll give you the according rules when I have a cutscene, which is actually coming up now that I think about it. Yeah, every year we have the Pokemon series race. That's by far the most memorable one. It's also my longest one. It's a dumb idea, but... you know, here we are, I suppose. Exclamation mark PKM and series if you want to have an idea of what this year's series race is going to look like. Like, this year is... it's going to be quite a bit shorter than last year, but it should be a really fun one all the same. Might actually be the shortest one so far this year. Might be. Not sure. There's also some really long side games in there. And Sword and Shield are both going to take a decent amount of time in the race. Most of the games outside of that are going to be pretty short. Because, like, the Pokemon Red as well as Fire Red, they're just going to be any % runs. Mostly same probably for Gold, Silver, Crystal. Or, well, Gold. I think I'll do Gold. Maybe I'll do Crystal. But I'll do one of those two. Anyway, cutscene time. Okay, I've given Too Slow for me the correct Discord rules. Very important. As well as access to a new channel. Ooh, secret channels. Okay, that definitely sounded better in my head, but you get the idea. Hello, RPG. How are you today? What games you chose for Gen 4 and 5? For the series race, main series will probably be Pearl and Soul Silver. And then for Gen 5, Black and I think White 2. If it catches there, don't really matter too much, so... Nah, Kitty is upstairs. Cat'll show up when the cat decides it wants to show up. No point in forcing that. Okay, so in a little bit, we're gonna get Groudon. Which... I'm kind of glad that we do, because this Latios kind of sucks. Let's hope, yeah, let's hope so. And to be fair, I can level the Groudon twice to at least mitigate it if it is kind of bad. Because I picked up 2 extra rare candies for it. I don't want to need, I don't want to need to use those, but we could if we need to. But first, we get some cutscenes, I guess. The thing with Groudon is we don't really have a chance to get a different one either, because it takes so long to get. Like, after you get Groudon and before you get the stats, there's, like, several minutes of cutscenes. Hello, Duncan. That's a very comfy-looking emote. Oh, that's the really, really longathon emote. Nice. I guess the pre-show is... Actually, is it pre-show now, or has Josh started? It might still be pre-show. Just got a free sub. Nice, nice. It's pre-show. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm planning on raiding it later. Since, you know, since I'll be live on it on Monday anyway. Probably the channel will be raiding after I'm done. Although maybe not, but probably. For those of you in chat that don't know yet, by the way, on Monday, I will be live on the Really, Really Longathon channel. We'll be doing some Pokemon over there. Really, really lots of lore is happening, which is all about, like, big story-based runs. So we're doing Galarian Star Tournament in Pokemon Shield, which is the 100% story run. Now it's Gen 8. The opener, though, our good friend 4th Gen Gamer, who many of you here will know since, you know, though we haven't actually done any runs together, which we are still trying to do, we have just our schedules being A, very different, and B, not having really found a good idea of what to do yet. But we still want to do a run of sorts together at some point. But yeah, 4th Gen Gamer will actually be opening it tonight. with Pokemon Moon. It's a fairly long... The 100% story run is about 8 hours. So it's definitely not my worst. It's one of those runs that I'll start somewhere like over the course of the morning and I'll be done around dinner time. I think we start at like 10 and then I'm done around like 6. So fairly long run for sure. But also not terribly long. Like, it's definitely still manageable. Okay, so in a moment we're gonna get Groudon. We're gonna hope it's good. Yo, Rust. Hello, hello. How are you today? You always wanted Alpha Sapphire? I see. I got Alpha Sapphire somewhere. Actually, probably on the table. So I may still have to pick that out of the pile. I borrowed it from someone for the series race, and at some point he messaged me, yeah, if you want to, you can keep the game. Which was very, very cool. Very nice of him. Anyway, here's Groudon. Let's hope it's any good. Because if it's not, that would suck. Yo, Bri. And to you. How are you doing today? Okay, so I'm gonna kill that screen. We're gonna get that one up. The stats screen for Groudon. So, just to point out what we want, ideally I'd have 168 attack and 99 speed. That would mean plus attack nature with 31 IV and 31 IV speed. I'd very much be okay with 153 attack, which is just maxed out attack, or a plus attack nature and 99 speed. Which is both not as unlikely as you might think, because there's 3 stats that are going to be perfect. Of the 6. And if one of those is attack and one of those is speed, we'd be very happy. No, nicknames don't actually save time in this game. The name prints in the same amount of frames, so it's not worth nicknaming. That's true for any Pokemon game starting Gen 6. Do you switch Groudon to Rayquaza in later? Yep, I think so. Pretty sure that we switch it to Rayquaza just before the end. Either that or we use both for the last bit. But I'm pretty sure we use Rayquaza for most of the Elite Four round 2. That won't be until very late into the run though, I think. Groudon is probably going to be our main for the majority of this run. Although, not entirely sure about that. Considering you used the Marshtomp for quite a while as well, I guess. Either way. I've never played Skies of Arcadia. I really should at some point, but... And again, the list of games that I should play at some point is a rather large list. For real? 98. That's 110. This one at least nope, it's 142. 158. 134. And 99. Well, at least it's max IV speed, I guess. Back down over rest. Yeah, those stats kind of leave a lot to be desired. Plus, special attack is terrible because that's like the least useful stat. The minus speed gets mitigated a little bit because of it's 31 IVs on it, but mediocre attack, mediocre speed, not great stats overall. I'm gonna save here because I've fallen down here way too often. Yo, Thomas. Hello, hello. Yep, we're doing our we're doing the old Megastones, or well, the 44 Megastones thing. It's not been going great. No, Thomas, no. I don't think I'll beat your time. Don't worry. We had a terrible Latias. Our Groudon is kind of bad as well. I've hit like 2 optionals already. It's also my first run of this game, so... It's all but 1 Megastones. Which I know is a little weird, but... Although I will say, like, despite... Like, these last 2 Pokemon, they're both terrible. But, yeah, like, the one big or the one big upside, I guess, our Mudkip was really good. Did not mind our Mudkip at all. Every Pokemon since then has been kind of meh at best. Yeah, we had like near perfect IV's attack, plus defense nature, with like average stat minus special defense. That was also our only like actually bad stat. So, you know. Also, I kind of forgot, I had rare candies in case my stats were bad. I can still use those. I should do that after we level though. Option number 2. Too slow. I don't know. I don't know what any of those 3 are, so... Teach Waterfall. Latios. Ooh, only barely dodged him. Yo, Jinra, welcome back. Out of curiosity, Too Slow, what was option 2 anyway? And what were the other 2? Okay, here we go. Victory Road. Was for a game to do 1v1, 2v2, or 3v3 competitive. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. In that case, I stand with the two that I named earlier. Back down. Earthquake. Or not. Is that Earthquake? Or not? Game. I'm gonna candy twice here and heal. I picked up 2 extra rare candies across the game, so that if this would happen, I would have a way of at least mitigating the stats that we had. I mean, the difference really isn't that big between what we had and what we have. But it's like those extra handful of stats, extra like, what is it, 4 stat points on attack, like that's basically like 8 IVs better. Something like that. So suddenly I can pretend my attack actually is, you know, decent. Wasn't it on that rock? I thought it was there. I was so sure of that. Hold on, I want to know this. It's in the little gap there. Okay. Actually, we only have 1 Pokemon alive. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bellsprout. No, I was about to say that's wrong. Luckily, I didn't pursue that for very long, because I knew that was wrong. Probably didn't need to do that, because we don't need repel anymore at this point. Anyway. Here we go. Oh, nice. Finra, nice. Also, banger alert coming. Why am I... Okay. Come on, me. Don't be an idiot. I don't know why I thought using Earthquake on a Altaria would ever work. That was just me being a bit of a dum-dum, I guess. Hey, return. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? .44 is all but one. It's not. It doesn't include the Lucario Knights from the contests. We get all of the ones except for that one. Yeah, it takes like 2 hours for one extra stone. And I wanted to do something today that doesn't actually take up the entire day. Granted, my sub still ended up voting for by far the longest option on the list, but you know. Oh yeah, there's a few people who run all Megastones. On the leaderboards, these are split. You've got a leaderboard for 44, and you've got a leaderboard for 45. Yo, Sapphire, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do the Elite Four, and then, like, after that is when stuff starts getting a little bit more interesting. No, wrong move. That crit probably mattered. No, we don't use Red Orb yet. Not worth it for this fight. See, actually seeing the Red Orb animation is rather slow. Or like the Mega Evolution at the start. So for this one we went with Persim, so that, you know, we can just stall out until Swagger at the start. No, it's actually mentioned to keep up the repel through the Elite Four. Still seems like a little bit of a waste, but whatever. I mean, we have like 30-some max repels. Worst that can happen is we need to buy another bunch. Okay, here we go, Phoebe. Second of the Elite Four members. Confuse Ray is what we wanted to see there, so that's actually really good. We pretty much just kind of wanted anything except Curse. You mean on my character or on the, There's one cool little thing that you have in that room is that Oh, yeah, on Phoebe. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know. Like, I like the idea that they gave, like, a perspective of as if somebody was sitting on that chair, and then moments later you see somebody behind your character. I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. The shot the way they did it might there might be better options, but eh. Strength. Precipice plates. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean, return, but I like not to think that way. Well, for what it's worth, Too Slow, one of the cats is eating right now, so maybe she'll join us. I'm gonna just let her eat for now, though. He does often join on the chair. Izzy is there. Oh, actually, it's probably about 50-50. Nope. And you just need the red orb. Okay, now for the fight that tends to give me the most trouble here. Hey, kitty cat. Here, these pets are for free. Oh, don't fall off, kitty cat. And now I'm gonna just leave her there for just a little bit so she can actually properly lie down, but otherwise she's gonna just attack me for more cuddles. Gonna play it safe. Yeah, she has a tendency to start clawing. Like, she then jumps on my lap and then she just starts just clawing into my leg. Gonna wait a little bit. But, you know, chances are she's gonna lie down sooner or later. Wrong move. Oh, sorry, I kind of missed that return. I can see how you would see that, yeah. It'd certainly give Drake a bit of character. I mean, to be fair, the Elite Four don't necessarily need to have all that much character. It's nice if at least a few of them have it. But if not everyone does, that's not the end of the world. Nope, don't take that as an invitation, kitty cat. That was just a pat on the head. Yeah, she still seems very antsy to actually just jump on my lap. I'm gonna wait a little longer. Like, she's fine with cuddle. Like, I'm fine with cuddling her, but I just don't want her to jump on my lap because that gets really annoying very quickly. Smackdown. I'm gonna full restore again because we want as high health as possible. Okay, well, it's at least a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, some of them have quite a lot of characters, some of them really don't. That's still fine, health-wise. Yeah, that's true, Beta Man. Okay, that is Steven. We now have some credits to go through, which I'm going to use as an opportunity to refill my water and grab a quick snack. Oh, lit. And then we're going to start getting, because we only have seven of these Megastones so far. We're going to have to start picking up the pace, and we're going to do that right after we're done here. We're also still going to do a decent amount of other stuff, but we're gonna go around, do a bunch of stuff in the meantime while we do the post-game quest. Yeah, this is kind of where, like, the fun part of the run is gonna start. Honestly, I think the X and Y version of this is worse in this sense. Where we have even fewer Megastones. Yeah, Pokemon completion runs do often tend to be like that. Where we do most of the stuff in the post-game. Just easier that way. Oh, whoops. No way to skip these credits. Soft resets don't skip. No. Have I done Delta episode runs? Yeah, a few times. Nobody runs with credit skip. Yeah, there should still be enough time for a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Just a second, too slow. There you go. Was that a regular one or a longer one? Oh, and I see while I was in the bathroom another one happened. Wait, did I miss that? 3 minutes ago. Well, either way, I guess... Oh, let me make sure I see this myself. Alright, kitty, careful, careful, careful. So here is some more pets for kitty cat. Yeah, there was... Like, I can see in the thing... Oh, wait. Okay, that's it. I can see on my dashboard whether it's a regular one or a longer one. But I can't... Like, my chat won't show that because I use a separate chatting program. And channel point redemptions don't entirely work yet, sort of. Ah, really? See, this is what I wanted to avoid. There. No, kitty cat. Here. Izzy. Come on. Don't be like that. This is what I mean. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, you can lie down like that, kitty cat. That's fine. Just don't attack my cables. Yeah, you're fine like that. That's fine. Yeah, that's Izzy. Also, hey, military and Landon. I don't think I've said... I'm not sure if I said hi to Landon yet, but I'm pretty sure I haven't said it to military yet. Welcome, everybody that I missed. I missed a fair bit of chat just now. My apologies about that. So if you said anything while I was at the bathroom, I probably missed it, and I'm sorry. I am excited for the new games, yeah. I am. Believe it or not, I'm a big fan of the art style that they're going with, so I'm really looking forward to them. How am I streaming on an emulator? This isn't an emulator. This is an actual 3DS you're seeing. This is the one. A 3DS XL. It's got a built-in capture card, through which I have a micro USB cable here, and that is... from there, I can plug it into my PC, and that's how I stream it. They're really hard to get by nowadays, since these aren't made anymore. I kind of got lucky when I got them. I mean, we still don't know everything, Landon. Like, I don't disagree with you. I'd like it if it does add something on top of the originals, but let's be fair, the games aren't out yet, so we don't know if that's the thing yet or not. Heck, we barely know anything at this point. Can I play on a big TV? I'm trying to make a setup where I can play on my TV. With this DS, I can't. I can't, like, I need a PC to stream, to display it. I can then display it like big size, but I do need a PC to be able to stream it. About to say hello. Are we gonna do anything? But yeah, this one is specifically made for being able to be captured with a PC. So really just for streaming purposes and whatnot. DSs that connect to a TV... I don't even think they exist at this point. I did at some point hear about somebody trying to get a capture card that would output to HDMI. Izzy is still on my lap. But yeah, like from there, I'd never heard anything else. Here, I can probably show you. There she is. She's calm right now, so I'm cool with her there. Good kitty cat. Okay, time for the Delta episode, as well as our world tour of collecting just about everything. Yep, we still have to do most of the Megastones. You know, what I might do, this is just a thing that I'm considering, but I was thinking I might make a YouTube video where I do this run, or where I showcase this run, but rather than showcase the entire thing, just edit it down to like the Megastones and talk a little bit about the run and whatnot. Problem is, it takes a lot of time, and I don't have, like, that's one of my issues right now with my YouTube channel. Like, on the one hand, there's a lot of ideas that I have, on the other hand, they will take time to make. Why does the run finish on Steven 2? Because beating Steven for the second time in the after the Delta episode is how you get the Metagrossite, that one. Since it's actually been doing decently well, it doesn't hurt to grow it a little bit from there. But it's kind of like, I don't know. And Latios. I might eventually put more time into it. I mean, it started as a really low effort kind of thing. And it still kind of is. But since a few of the videos have actually started doing really well, you know, might try to do more with it. No, we just use Earthquake. We kind of already got rid of Precipice Blades. Light a Rust Turf Tunnel, enter cave, and say yes to Black Belt. Yeah, it's mainly accuracy. How long does this run typically go? 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, it's this one. Gardevoir. What is the longest any percent run there is? That's a hard question. I don't actually know. I can tell you what one of the longest runs in general is, but I wouldn't know the longest any percent. Bike to Route 117. I don't actually know where this one is. There. Mawalite. Cat, you're stuck. My cat's trying to get off my lap, but she got a nail of hers stuck in the blanket. Do you know it for Pokemon games? Probably one of the... Or no, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Pretty sure that's the longest. By a pretty big margin, too. Nah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is like 5.5? I mean, Gen 7 is definitely the longest for main series, but if you start including the side games, like I said, Gates to Infinity holds the crown, and then after Gates to Infinity, it's the two, it's Ranger 2 and Ranger 3. Don't know in what order. 5.30, yeah, 5.5 was about right then. Cool. Yeah, Gates is something like 8 hours or something. It's by far the longest. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, that's an 8-hour any percent. That's the longest for Pokemon, but there is definitely longer games out there. Pretty sure that Baton Kaitos is like 13 hours or something. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are RPGs that are longer. Okay, time for Zinnia. That's a big crit. Time you got around to playing one, then too slow. I mean, it's really up to you, of course, but I'd say they're worth it. That is after you're done with your exams, though, because I know you've got those coming up, and that should come first. Those are the IVs for Groudon. Yo, Trans. Hello, hello. The bad attack, like, it's not minus nature, which helps, so the bad IVs there aren't actually too big an issue. It's still annoying, though, don't get me wrong, but we can manage on account of, okay, at least it's neutral. The minus speed I probably dislike more, though neither is really helpful in any way. Yeah, how are you doing today, Trans? Wait, okay. My notes somehow have C-Marvel later? Or my splits? Whatever. Just another busy morning. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll study a lot for the exams. Well, good luck. You know, I'm rooting for you, but you already knew that, so... What did I study in university? I studied specifically to become a physics teacher. So my degree is in education, with like being special, like with like well, no, basically that. My degree is in education. And I specifically took courses for physics. What level of education I teach? I teach 12 to 16-year-olds. Talk to the tuber girl. Wait, that's up here. Yeah, around here, if you want to become a teacher, there's basically two routes to take. You either go through university get a degree in the subject you want to teach and then take a course for the education part, or the other way around. You get a degree in education, which is, but generally those courses are also specified towards a specific subject. That's what I did. It can, Sapphire. So, if I were to go to university, study physics, and then then from there, either do my minor in education or do a separate course afterwards in education, I'd be allowed to teach higher levels as well. The course that I took limits me a little bit. So basically how it's standardized around here, you've got first degree and second degree teachers, which is by no means, by the way, in terms saying anything about like how good they are, but just to what levels they can teach. So I fall in the second degree category, which means I can teach most levels. High school all the way up until final exams, except for like the highest difficulties. Those I'm limited to the first 3 years, though in practice, realistically, the first 4 years. First 3 years in most subjects' cases, but since it's physics and there's not that many physics teachers, effectively it's often 4 years. So I teach some 4th year classes as well, even though I'm technically not allowed to, just because there aren't enough teachers, which is a real problem. Yeah, my route is definitely more aimed to the teaching side of things than it is to the subject side of things, whereas the other route is the other way around. Why do you think there's a lack of teachers? Well, I mean, realistically talking, right? It's not a super high-paying job. It is relatively underappreciated. The subject itself is considered a very difficult subject, meaning not a lot of people study it in the first place. It's reasonably hard work, and you don't really have time off. Like, on weekends, I can still get messages which I need to try and reply to, or if something happens to one of my students, I still need to be, like, I can still be reached. So I think it's a combination of things like that, of it being a relatively low-paying job with... I mean, you do have the advantage of having a lot of holidays, and I'm not going to deny that. Don't get me wrong here. I think in terms of sheer hours that I work, it's probably less than some people with, like, a normal full-time job, or a normal similarly hour job. But that also varies in, you know, some days I'm busy, or some weeks I'm busy basically the entire day. I start at 7, or I leave for work at 7, and I'm done with work at like 10 in the evening, and then I go to bed and it's done. And you've got the other end of the spectrum where I have, especially in summer, weeks where I don't really have to do anything. I'm not saying it's necessarily more or less work than other jobs. It's probably, like, at the end of the day, it's probably somewhat similar, if nothing else. But it is mentally more draining than a lot of jobs. I hope that sort of makes sense. Yep, go up the stairs. So the combination of that plus a subject that's kind of not popular at all makes it rather unattractive for people to study it. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people, Johan. The one funny thing about, like, the one kind of, for me, the one good thing that came out of this pandemic is suddenly a lot of people seem to have a lot more understanding of why our job matters. Yeah, it can be a really fulfilling job, but it can be really exhausting at times. Yo, Brispit. Hello, hello, how are you today? Yeah, I do believe that for many people, like, people that have taught or have been in front of a classroom for, not even for an extended period of time, but for, like, a reasonable amount of time, I mean, and with that I mean, like, more than, like, a week, they'll generally understand why this job is definitely not for everyone. Let's just say it like that. Tired running my day on like 3 hours of sleep. Ooh, that does... Yeah, that I can imagine you being tired then. Hope you'll be able to get some rest soon. And I'll be honest, I love teaching teens. It's definitely a lot of fun to you know... I don't know, there's just something fulfilling about my day-to-day job most of the time. It can be absolutely exhausting. On Thursdays especially, like, I have 7 classes that day of maximum 8. My only real break being after 6th period, so I have 6 back-to-back classes. That is exhausting. Because oftentimes, like, my breaks are often used in just getting everything ready for the next class. Like, if I have an experiment that happens an hour later, you know, I'll be preparing for it during my break, and I'll have, if I'm lucky enough, time to eat something. It's kind of funny. Yesterday I was teaching one of my first-year classes. So, like, 12 to 13-year-olds, basically. And they had PE just before my class, and that meant they kind of didn't have much of a break, so some of them asked, you know, if it was okay if they have, like, a sandwich in class. I'm like, yeah, you know, no problem. Not a big deal. And then I asked him back, is it okay if I also eat my sandwich, because I haven't really had a break either. It's kind of funny. You know, just a good laugh, and then we move on, but... Because I've been busy enough with just cleaning stuff up and the likes that I just hadn't gotten around to it. I mean, I'll leave for my students to judge whether I'm a cool teacher or not. But the one thing that I do try to at least keep in mind is, you know, we're all humans. We probably all have at least the same basic needs. So something like, oh, they haven't had a chance to, or they haven't really had a break, especially because of how short our classes are now. So PE just tends to... Hold on. My battery's about to die. Okay, got it. Yeah, like especially with PE now, like it tends to sometimes eat into their break a little bit more than you would want. So, you know, not unreasonable for them to ask to eat something, and why would I make a big deal of it? Doesn't hurt me in any way. Doesn't hurt the class, doesn't hurt anyone. And them being hungry helps no one, so... But yeah, I do also know what you mean, Sapphire. There's definitely teachers that just won't budge on anything. They exist. Which is, I don't know, I don't get that. I think you get so much more out of it by just being reasonable, really. But again, I'll leave it for my students to judge how they feel about me. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up the 3 fights here, and then I believe from there we're finally going to, or we're going to be collecting a few more, Megastones. I mean, the number has started to go up, at least. I mean, we were at 7, like, 30 minutes ago. That's improvement, I suppose. Can you not do Destiny Bond, please? He's running out of Destiny Bonds. Yeah, that works. That works. I will say another kind of funny little thing that happened yesterday. So yesterday evening we had parent-teacher night, which is why I ended up not streaming. And I remember one of my, I think it was my before last call, or the one, like, because they're all online right now over Microsoft Teams because, you know, pandemic and all that. So, one of the, I called into one of the parents, and they saw my setup, and they made a comment about that. I was like, yeah, I stream, and they were like, yeah, it's actually one of the first things our son mentioned after, like, the first class, which is kind of funny. Because I do mention it in class, so, because, you know, I'd rather just tell them about it than them finding out by chance. But it was just kind of a funny little moment. Are you teaching in person right now or entirely remotely? It's 50-50. So every day I'll have half of my students in the actual classroom, so up to 15. And then the other half are calling in from home. And then the next, like the day after, it'll be the other half in the actual classroom, and then the half from the day before will be watching along from home. So I'll be like I'm in person all of the time, but for my students it's 50-50 right now. Because it's the only way we can guarantee that there is about like 5 feet difference between all the students. Or 5 feet or so in between all of the students. Yeah, like, I mean, in general, I just tell them at the start of the year, even if we're fully in person, like, I'm at the size on Twitch where it's not impossible for one of them to just find me, especially with my runs being on things like the ESA channel and whatnot as well. And let's be fair, as soon as one person finds out, the entire school knows immediately. So I'd rather just be able to control that narrative and just be like, at the start of the year, literally, it's literally first class I teach. It's like, this is who I am. This is what I do outside of work. I don't actually name the Twitch channel unless specifically asked for it. But when asked, I will be like, yeah, okay, this is the channel. Do keep in mind, the channel is in English, and, you know, if you don't behave, then I've got a good team of mods to kick you back out right away. Which hasn't really been necessary with the current school that I've worked at. With my previous school, that happened a bit more often. I like, by the way, how we still one-shot all of them, despite being on -5 attack going into that fight. Don't worry about it, Quacksire. I don't mind any questions. I teach in Dutch. Although, potentially starting next year, I'll be teaching some classes in English as well. Like, the school that I currently work for, they have a course of dual language classes. So part of it is in English, part of it is in Dutch. And they actually want to set up physics in English as well, which, if I still would be working there next year, which is a big if right now, would mean that I would be in control of that. I'd be put in charge of getting that set up. Big if, though, because my contract ends in a couple of months, and we don't yet know if I'll still be working there in a year. Yo, Too Slow, welcome back. We're talking about school, so, you know, earlier I mentioned, you know, I'll leave for my students to say what they think of me as a teacher. Since you're a student of mine, there you go. Feel free to use that as an opportunity. If you don't want to, you don't have to. If you want to just say that I'm a terrible teacher, by all means. Well, see, the thing is, Sapphire, it's not so much... It really isn't. I've talked to the the head of the... Or not the head of the school, but like one of the higher-ups at the school. And I explained that, you know, I'd be interested in staying, but, and this is a very big but, like, right now my school is kind of far away from me, and that's kind of an issue. Oh, he used Destiny Bond. Crap. Okay, we should still win. It's fine. But yeah, where was I? So yeah, right now my school is kind of far away. Like, it's right at the edge of what I found as an acceptable commute. So I told them, you know, I'd be interested in staying, but if I do stay for a longer amount, or for more long term, I also would like to look into moving to a place closer to the school. Because, like, a move for me is kind of somewhat inevitable anyway, because I know where I currently live is just not an option for my boyfriend anyway. So, you know, if we want to move in together, that's just not an option. So, after mentioning that, I also mentioned that does mean that if I want to stay, I need a contract for significantly more hours than I do. Currently, I work, effectively, I have a contract for 24 hours. I requested that be upped to at least 32. And that makes the picture a lot more complicated. Yeah, I was worried they would all be healed. 32 hours, yeah, so like 80% of a full-time job, basically. So like a 32-hour work week. Where currently I work 24. Which, honestly, like, 24 is enough for me. Like, I make more than enough to pay my bills, still be able to save as well as invest. So, like, the hours that I work is kind of enough. I don't really need to. Like, I'm definitely... Like, I earn less than average, yes, but I'm far from poor and I can pay and do whatever I want. But if I go to a bank and be like, yeah, I want to buy a house and I'm going to need a loan for that, they'll be like, yeah, no chance. Because it wouldn't be enough for a bank, even though, like, I've been paying off my current mortgage for, like, 5 years and haven't missed a payment, and I've been actually paying more every month. Because I'm supposed to pay about $500 a month right now, and I've been paying about $600 a month. Because I can. My current house also... It also helps that my current house is relatively on the cheap side, although the houses I'd be looking at would be in the like, my mortgage would probably end in the range of like $600, $650 a month. Actually, it's $650 a month right now, and I pay... I need to pay $550, I pay $650. Because I can. I hope that sort of made sense. It's a complicated little thing, but... Hello, Captain. I'll pet the cat in a moment for you. Just give me a few minutes until we're in a position where I don't need both hands on the controller for like a couple of seconds. Like here. There you go. Okay, we picked up that rare candy earlier. We need to use that here. Yeah, hello, Captain. How are you today? But yeah, so that's kind of what made the entire picture with work a little bit tricky. I don't know. If I'd have to guess right now, it's about 50-50 whether I'll still be working there next year or not. Doing quite well, thank you. I'll mark that off in a second. Enter the hideout, same movement as earlier. And honestly, in all fairness, if I don't end up working there anymore next year, it's kind of whatever. Like, I know I've got plenty of good references to get to a new school pretty easily. So far, my students seem to at least like the classes, as indicated, I guess, just now by Too Slow. So we're here both for the story part, but we're also here for camera uptight. Right, I still need to mark the Altaria one. Kinda forgot about that for a second. I'm glad you do, Too Slow. I'm glad you do. Yo, AJ, thank you. Nah. Too Slow, you're not. Honestly, in general, the class that you're in, I don't think there's anyone in there that I... Okay, this is gonna sound very wrong, actually, now that I think about it, but what I wanted to say is there's not really anyone in that class that I have a problem with. Now, don't take that the wrong way, because it's very easy to, but what I mean to say is, like, just like how students have teachers they won't like, teachers also have students they don't like. That's a thing. We just tend to not show it, or we tend to try not to show it as much. Like, in general, the class you're in is just good fun, though. It's a class I like teaching. Which is true for most of my classes, save for, like... Well, there's really one, I guess, that I really don't like teaching. But we always have that, I guess. And even there, it's 50% of the time, because, like, half of that class is fine. Like, with them being split in two groups right now. Half of them are fine. The other half... Yeah, no, don't like it. Wait, this is the wrong one. One further down. Also, we're gonna have to... Oh no, we can dodge these. I was about to say, I still have the other Pokemon alive, which I don't like. It's not even so much the bad at focusing, it's the intentionally interrupting things for no reason. And I can handle that to a degree, no doubt, and I don't, like, we don't have to talk about school stuff all the time. But it gets annoying when you're trying to explain something and you get interrupted every 20 seconds. And I get not having any energy left to focus. Yesterday, I had last period. I had my own class, and like even coming in, they just had 7 back-to-back classes. Yeah, I understand them being tired, so I made a deal with them. We would do I wanted to explain a few things because, you know, exams are coming up, so we needed to focus on that for at least a little bit. And I made the deal with them that we would do that, and then as soon as we would be done with that, we would grab our stuff, go sit outside, and just kind of finish up the day, relax a little, not focus on anything school-related. Of course, some additions, the conditions applied to make sure that all of the work would be done in the end, but that's fine. We worked for a good 15-20 minutes and went outside after that. Enjoyed because it was very sunny out. It was the weather was really good. Like we can do that. It's as long as it's A, not all the time, and B, you know, as long as the work ends up being done. It was a good time too. Yeah, the past few days we had really good weather. So it was just a great opportunity. But it was just, like, coming in, it was very clear that nobody had energy left to talk physics. So, you know, we made a deal, we did what we needed to do, and we relaxed after that. That option needs to exist sometimes. Wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. I think that's how we do it in the original, but that's not how we're supposed to do it in this one. I always forget about that. Yeah, it was. And honestly, that's, to me at least, the best part about teaching. It's just the interaction with everyone. Okay, we escape rope here. Hello, bro. Fly to Moss Deep and go to the Space Center. Yeah, they probably could have, Landon. It was a little at first, Sapphire. Nowadays, it comes fairly natural to me. That's not to say it always goes right, but generally speaking, yeah. It'd be really cool if Genesect had been in there. Okay, so here in Sutopolis, I believe this is where we're going to get the very last, or no, not very last, is where we're going to get the Megastone that's going to get us halfway there. Which is Sablenite. Possible. Yeah, Landon. Very possible. I mean, there's probably a number of things that got scrapped over time. For whatever reason. It happens. Okay, now comes the biggest surf part where I'm definitely going to run into an optional or two. We're gonna get to, we're gonna go to Pacific Lock, which is where Kangaskhanite is. So let's try not to hit any optionals along the way. And just as I try to pass him, he decides to turn. Exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Oh well. Yo, no worries, Sapphire. Enjoy dinner. Wait, did you have me for an EDU class at some point? I don't even remember that. Then again, that doesn't necessarily say much, because I've had a fair few classes and I don't remember most people from those classes. That's nothing personal, that's just, you know, you see them once, yeah. Sometimes I remember them, most of the time I don't. Although, admittedly, I don't mind, generally speaking, to teach those, or to you know, do those, because they're usually quite chill. Like, half the time I don't even have any... Come on! I hate this part. I knew I was going to run into a few optionals. I did say I would. Yeah, like, half the time I don't even actually have any work for people. So it's like, okay, yep, I don't have any work for you, so you do you. Yo, Indy, thank you for the good luck. I'll admit, I find your, just kidding, love you maybe sometimes as long as Duncan isn't here. that just made me laugh. What's up? Nothing much. You know, the usual. Work has been busy, but overall not in a bad way. Sometimes in a bad way, but mostly not in a bad way. And you know, with the vote for this week being on this game, just having some fun. Had like 4 optionals already, and it's really not going all that well. But, you know, minor details. Can I even fly back to those? Can? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Anyway, how have you been, Indy? Hope things have been well for you. Blue orb, I need red orb. Understandable. That does seem to be, yeah, that does seem to be your general issue with speedrunning, doesn't it? Real talk though, you should, because my time is very beatable, and I know you could do that if you'd want to. Like, half the time I didn't even know where to go for the Megastones. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear things have been a little bit better at work for you. What's real talk here? If I were to try to bop you, you would pre-bop me by 1 second. Yes. Yes, this is true. I can't bike here. In the original, you can bike in that little part, and then not once you're in the actual tower. Whatever. Anyway, it's time for some lore. You know, in honor of us running and really lots of lore on Monday. I wonder why I'm supposed to put Altaria in front going into the Rayquaza fight. Not really sure about that, but whatever. Seriously, we should race again sometime? Yeah, we should. How about that then, Indy? How about we plan a Pokemon X all Megastone run sometime soon? I mean, it's basically just any percent for most of it with like one extra required trainer, and then finding some Megastones after. Yeah, until the part where we hit the Pokemon League. But even after that, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, in X and Y especially. Although, I will say, with the new route, well, I say new, but with the optimized route, the chances of dying to Seabold are actually fairly small. Smaller than they used to be. But I think the Gyarados... Yeah, the new route gets a few proteins, which makes the Gyarados, I think, a 15 and 16 range rather than a 13 and 16 range. Like, it's a very small route change, but there was a small route change somewhat recently that made the Elite Four a little bit more consistent. Not to say it's free, not by any means, but at least it made the chances of dying in the Elite Four a little bit smaller, without really losing much time. Yo, Master of Fly. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, that's fair, Indy. I know your main problems are Wickstrom and Diantha. I admittedly have rarely had problems with either of those. Seabold more so. Good, just got done watching some Titans. Nice, nice. I love this theme, by the way. Understandable, Indy. Okay, so here we're gonna get into a bit of an annoying range. I still don't really know why we're supposed to put Altaria up front here. Oh, wait, I do know why. It's so we don't get the Mega Evolution animation. That's why we put Altaria up front. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's really annoying. Yeah, I should just soft reset that. It's about a coin flip for it to get in. With a quick ball. It's a little bit less than 50%, but it's close to 50%. Yo, Austin, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I have one dive ball, but that isn't really going to help me much. There we go. Like, even if I were to get it really low health, it would still be almost worthless. I'll pet the cat during the next fight for you, Too Slow. Or probably easier, if it's okay with you, to do it after this fight, because we have a fairly long cutscene there. Cool. Also, banger alert! Yes, Alex, that is correct. That's the one we're missing out. Okay, Too Slow, here I go. There you go. Yo, Splendid. Hello, hello. How are you today? Doing quite well, thank you. Doing quite well. Ah, goodbye, Deoxys. So sad. Except not really, because I don't care. We didn't need Deoxys. We have Rayquaza. Honestly, I'm not even sure yet if I'm gonna get Deoxys in this area in the series race. I haven't really thought about this one yet. I don't think Deoxys appears in many of the side games, let alone be easy to recruit. Plus, by doing E4 round 2, I can get a bunch of starters that might be helpful to get. Not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. After this part, though, after the cutscenes, pretty much all we have left right now. Also, I think world record finishes like about now. But what we still need to do is we need to get the remaining Megastones. There's still a fair few left. But basically, we're just gonna do our world tour, and then we're gonna go do Elite Four round 2. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Because at the end of the Elite Four round 2 is where Metagross site is. But before we do, we are going to have to get the other 21. Or no, 20. We're still missing 20 Megastones. And that's quite a lot. Goodbye, Mr. Rival. I think that's the last time we see him? Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, that's the Delta episode over. Also, somebody asked earlier where you get Latiasite then. We're about to get it. That's our next one. There we go. Now we have Latiasite as well. Help me! The scary Shroomish! We could have done a poll for which one to get if I had realized earlier, and if I knew how to make polls. Oh wait, check bulk up. Or teach bulk up. Over extreme speed. Give the metronome. Yo, Royal. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, neutral stats. I'm okay with neutral. And then fly to Mount Pyre. Doing well, thank you, Vector. Doing well. No, I meant on, like, a Twitch poll. I could have done a Twitch poll as to which starter we should pick. Doesn't really matter. Like, the outcome is basically irrelevant, because none of the three are going to be used at all. But, you know, it could have been a cool little thing to do, but I forgot about it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Is this salvageable? It is not. Okay, we're gonna walk that little bit there. Make sure I don't make that mistake again. This is to get Gyarados. Dragon Pulse. Again. Okay, we need to go into this building. Talk to this Puchana. Give him a little scratch. And that's how we get Gyarados sight. We found the best way to get channel points. Just keep lurking the entire stream. Yeah, that does tend to be a very good way of getting channel points. Okay, so we're here for Lopenite. Go down, talk to the guy on the left. I imagine that's you. Talk to Watson. Talk to the same sketchy guy as before. That gives us Lopenite. And then we have to go down and switch bikes. We're gonna go for the slow bike now. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We need the slow bike. Temporary, though. It's only for getting Absolite. After that, we go back here. And switch bike again. Yeah, Weech. Lurking does tend to be a good way to get points. Although I imagine 7k isn't from, like, just this stream, but that seems a little bit much for a single stream. Yeah, that makes more sense. No worries, Indy. Have a good one. And yeah, I'll probably hit you up on that race sooner or later. Oh, also, that was Safari Zone. We just finished that. So now we get our world tour of the remaining ones. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We were too close. She has 2 tiles range. Like, you can kind of just get in there. You can slip past her and get the item without fighting her, but it's fine. Not like this is a bad fight or anything. The neck tight. And then we surf to New Marvel. Yeah, it's... okay. This way, then to the right. Okay, I have 6 left. That's something to keep an eye out on. Like, worst comes to worst, I just buy a few extras. Because we fly to Lava Ridge in a little bit anyway. Because that's where Houndomite is. So what I could do is then do some shopping. And just at least get a few extra max repels, because I'm probably going to run out before I have enough. I'm glad you feel that way, Bubs. Glad you've been enjoying yourself. Okay, that's Charizard X. I think it's that one. I got confused for some odd reason. Read Ampharocyte as Obama Snowite. And it's like, why is the Ice Grass Pokemon Snow in New Marvel? Yeah. Okay, 2 to the left. Go down until you go down a big slope. So that one, and then we go kind of like diagonal over here. Tyranitar. And then we just bike further down to Lava Ridge. So like I said, I think I'll buy a few extra repels here just to be safe. I want to make sure we have enough. That ought to do. Houndoom. Fly to Falabor. Blade. Fading Fire. Blaziken. Bye. Wither Tree. Reptile. Fly to Meteor Falls. Yeah, there's only 9 left at this point, and we're gonna collect the remaining ones very quickly. Salamence. Because it's Metagross's Elite Four round 2, right? So... $118. Then I have to bike north to 119. Like I said at the start, my... Oh, what? There's a trainer there? Hello. Yeah, my goal is still, just like I said at the start, we want to get sub 6. That's what I'm aiming for. Now, admittedly, 536 is last place right now, which I'm okay if we don't beat. Like, it'd be cool if we would finish in the next 20 minutes, but I also know that that isn't realistic. But I'll settle for last place. I just don't want to get over 6 hours. I think we can still reasonably get within 6. Route 120. Oh, we go to Scorched Slab, I see. Where Charizardite Y is. All right, no surf needed. Say yes to Flannery. Go down right away. There we go. Oh, that was the last point I needed as repels, so I probably didn't need to buy more. I love what the notes are like here. It says go to if 54 Megastones do this. If 44 Megastones, skip the contest notes. Proceed here. Isn't this fun? It's like a choose your own adventure. Yes, I agree. Oh, I was supposed to take the SS title to Lily Cove. We'll do that later. Hey there, Sharpedo. We still have Gengar and Audino on this place as well. And then we have to take the SS title to Lilycove to get Blastoise. Enjoy the lurk, Skessy. Give me a little moment here, Jinra, and then I'll pet the cat for you. Is it a regular or a long? It's just a regular. Okay. Nope. Hope that'll do. Gengar. I don't remember why Luker is in this game. All I can tell you is he is. He gives us Autoknight, though. Wait, I missed one. Didn't I? I missed the Abomasnow. Yeah. No. Oh, I see. Okay, I know where it is. That's a little annoying because it's a little bit... It's just a little annoying to get to. Yeah, Abomasnow is a little bit annoying to get to. I now know where I missed it. I was supposed to do this right before going into the Safari Zone. We were actually pretty close to it at one point. And the more you learn, Mischief. The more you learn. Yeah, I gotta go back to the Berry Master's house. That's where our last one is. Conveniently enough, the fly point on this route actually puts us very close to it, which I didn't even realize, but quite happy with. So yeah, the 4th place time finishes in about 10 minutes. Like I said, it's not realistic that we do we'd be done by then, but we're still in a good position. We're gonna finish this sub 6 like I wanted. Safe to say we're not in fake out range here. Yeah, those 2.5 hours that the 45 Megastone category is longer is pretty much just contests. Which is why I prefer this category. If you're a casual player who just wants Lucario, you're better off just transferring in Lucario Knight from X and Y. It's very easy to get there. No, but you can just regular trade them over. From X and Y to this game. You'd need a second 3DS or a friend, but... Yes, you're probably not gonna get that today, Jasper. Too slow. Sorry. Um, 3DSs are not that expensive, Genera. Not even close. I got my 2DS, my regular 2DS, which is, mind you... Oh, I was supposed to Dragon Dance. Whoopsie. Like, my regular 2DS, which is a limited edition 2DS with Pokemon Moon for $70. Dragon Ascend. Please tell me I'm faster. Aftermath here would kill me. Or they just flat out kill me in general. I don't have any Actually, no, I should have a revive still. I may have to do this fight with Groudon, but I think we can make it work. Yeah, I misclicked. That's where things went wrong. I misclicked. Yeah, I have one revive. We can make it work. That is a lot of damage. He's gonna heal as well. I could X speed. Try to get my speed back up. Still slower. Yes, we used Smackdown. That's why I could. This is like the slowest fight ever, but we will win and we will make it through to the next part. Okay, there we go. Groudon kind of saved that fight. We lost like 2 minutes because of that mistake, but... luckily we have a revive, and we managed to make the fight work. No, no, we are not done. You'll get there, Mursu. You'll get there. Just gotta keep grinding them points and you'll get to redeem a game eventually. To be fair, like, game requests kind of have to be a bit of a rare thing. Otherwise, I'm just doing those at some point. Especially with things like the series race being a thing, you know? Nice going. What? Did we save before this fight? Does anyone know if we saved before this fight? Exclamation mark request, and you can find the full list. Well, we're in for a doozy then. Because I don't have any more heals now. Means we're gonna have to do this with Groudon. Which is absolutely possible, but... I really wish I bought some revives, though. Yeah, I don't really need Solar Beam. I did save before the fight, okay. You know what? Screw it, we're just gonna continue. I'm confident Groudon can pull this off. I may have just made the biggest mistake I could make, but we'll find out. Luckily, I still have some X attack or X speeds. And setting up on this fight shouldn't be terrible. Okay, so we're plus 6 attack right now. Let's do this. Plus 6 attack, plus 1 speed. We should be able to. Okay, let's hope this is enough. Mega Salamence scares me. Yeah, there's no way. Crap. This is bad. Anyone know what the Mega Salamence did? Like what his move was? I should have just done Glacia over. That was my mistake. That's what we should have done. We should have just gone back to do Glacia. Dragon Rush. Is that physical or special? Physical. Okay. That's the wrong move. If he's gonna try that again. 75 accuracy, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Bram. But at least A, it means he has a chance to miss. B, if he still manages to one-shot me from here. Like this time I'm basically double health. This last time we were like at about half health. This time I'll go into it at full. If he manages to somehow one-shot me with that, I have another strategy that we can go for. I really don't want to though. But we can still finish this. Or he could just miss. That would be even better. Or we could crit him. That would also work. Even last time, that must have been at best a range. That's sad. Okay, we can still win this. We can still sub 6. I'm confident that Groudon is strong enough to be able to take on Steven if need be. And let's be fair, it needs to be. I don't have any revives. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a range. We were just too low on health. Got it. Well, at least I know that it wasn't a range. We lost for a good reason. I should have just healed. Aerial Ace luckily doesn't do a whole lot, so I can set up some some sword stances. I don't care about the spikes. Okay, we're gonna heal that off before we, Yeah, I'm gonna heal that before we fight the Claydol. I don't like that reflect. The light screen I don't care about, the reflect is annoying. But I needed the health, so... Okay, reflex wore off. Good. I kind of did not expect that that would kill. Yeah, Earthquake here should kill. We're +6 attack. We should be faster. Bullet Punch shouldn't be able to kill me from half health. There we go, we win. That was an atrocious ending, but we won. There we go. Really bad ending, but I'm glad we, or Groudon managed to pull through when Rayquaza didn't. Cool. that's it. That's the run. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna go raid someone, call it a night here.